So good afternoon, y'all. It's been a long time. How have you been, guys? So just in case, guys, we're just finishing some settings. So we are at runway 36 left at the moment. As you can see, we have the runway inspection. They just stopped landing here, so we have to wait for a couple of takeoffs. But in the meantime, guys, how have you been? It's been a long time since we have been alive.
So guys, please let us know, and of course welcome everybody. Please let us know how the audio is. It's been a while, so we need to fine tune some things. So let's wait it out. It is about 15 minutes until we get the first departure here. The light is getting pretty decent. We will be here until the darkness. So we will make ourselves up for a great sunset.
Yeah, let us know, guys. We're just gonna turn the camera around. Huh? Moet zo'n ding voor hier hebben, bro.
De case uit.
Hm?
So guys, please let us know if the audio is coming through right.
So for now, we're just waiting on the first plane to come this way. Like I said, they just stopped landing on this runway finally. So we're all set now for the takeoffs here. So guys, how have you been? Let me take a quick look in the chat. Darren, mate, good afternoon. Happy to see you, man. How's life for you? Patrick, nice to see you again. I see some familiar names that we also have in the premieres of the videos. So good to see you all, guys. And of course, Darren, thank you so much for the support. It's been already 17 months. I think it was also the first one, right?
Frankfurt.
Yeah, oh yeah, the de-icing stream indeed. 17 months already. Thank you so much, man. Hope you are doing all right.
17 months ago, mate. We stood there.
Oh, long time ago.
In the pouring snow.
Yeah. That was where it all started, right?
Oh.
Yeah, what a way back. So maybe some of you remember it. I know Darren remember it for sure. The first live stream ever we did was at Frankfurt. We were at the lineup of runway 18 over there in the middle of a snowstorm with some de-icing action in front of us. We had some nice warm drinks, to say it like that, and it was absolutely a blast to be over there. But like I said, good to see you all, guys. So apologies for a little bit of the inactive with streaming. Like I said, Jori and I, we are both very busy, both still working full time, so we have to make some extra time to set everything up. But it's nice to be back again. Oh, nice, Derek. Cheers, mate. Drink one for us too, we forgot it. Yeah, indeed, mate. It was unbelievable, but we had to find a couple of ways to stay warm, to say it like that.
So guys, there is only one issue. As we have a new body, camera body, we do not have a dual battery grip underneath it. So from time to time we have to switch off the camera to change the battery. I know it sucks, but that thing costs over 300 euros and it's crazy for just only.
And luckily we have that quick reload.
Yeah.
No, it's not gonna be. We got everything. We got the batteries. We are all set, ready to go. Only we have to change the batteries sometimes, but that's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And for right now, they're still taking off our runway 09, as you can see, all the way behind over there. They finally, well, we have our runway controls already inside, so we just have to wait for the first planes to come this way, and finally, no, until the last plane, I think it's outbound here at Polderbaan.
Yeah.
So we can enjoy some a couple of hours of takeoffs, and we're gonna be here until I think one of the last departures. So we got some nice planes coming this way.
Probably, what will it be, 11 tonight?
Yeah. So let's say we plan about...
Let's see how long
Yeah.
the gear keep on working.
Oh, we're gonna make it work.
100.
So we're probably gonna try to make a stream of 6 or 7 hours. We have everything with us.
Even
and
some food, mate.
Yeah,
We're
we have some
cooking
food.
here.
Yeah. So for all, I want to give all every spotter here, or the people that go to the airport to stay there, I want to give you all a tip, mate. Make sure you have what's the thing called in English?
Yeah, instant noodles.
Yeah, so we have some instant noodles. We got some hot water with us, and we're all fully prepared. The first one we did, it was in Munich, right? Yeah. Finally prepared.
We are prepared.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long one, Darren, but it was long overdue. I already was speaking with Jody quite a bit for live streaming, but like I'm saying, like we are both, how you say that?
Yeah, extremely
Really,
busy.
yeah, extremely busy at the moment right now. Of course, we both got our own things in the private lives, and it was with filming and editing and everything. It's been quite some time going in that.
Yeah, but as the time develops, yeah, it's getting busier.
Hey, Darren, the pot noodles are even better than some cold beers right now. But cheers to that, man. The thing is, like, I don't know if you guys are a little bit familiar. I think so with the Polderbaan. It's basically located in the middle of some fields. And normally we can take the car and we can drive to the gas station or to the supermarket or something like that. But now we just have to walk 15 minutes to this spot with all the gear, and I can tell you it's a lot.
And it's heavy.
And it's heavy. It's a lot. It's heavy. So we are finally prepared for now. And Patrick, yeah. The noodles are always nice, always. And especially they are so simple to make right now. Right now the sun is shining. Actually, it's I think it's 18 degrees over here.
Well,
So 20-ish.
Makes it a little chilly.
But we both started with the noodles in Munich when it was minus, what was it? Minus 6 or 7 degrees.
Life-saving.
Life-saving indeed. Just to warm up the body from the inside.
Yeah.
And let me just pan you around a little bit. So basically, at this spot here, behind the trees, the planes will start arriving. They will taxi in front of all those trees. Make a, for you guys, right turn over here. And then basically it's, you can see it on the runway. We have the runway, I think it's called the pianos in front of it. And you can actually see the center line in front of us. And the sun is also turning, or is already turning a little bit behind us. So that means the light's gonna shine into the cockpit, into the engines. And we just went last week, I believe, we were filming dual cam. Yeah, last Friday. Exactly about a week ago, we were filming it together. Jordi is still busy editing with that one, but that's gonna be, yeah.
That one will be crazy. It's like the 4K version of the live stream you will see today.
Exactly. Just to pay you around just a little bit. So here we have the special tower that has been constructed due to the distance of the Polderbaan to the airport. We do have some, let me show you around, the fire station. And we have a big crane over there in the harbor. And this is what we want to see. This is the, yeah, how do you call it? It's for the bird control that also is doing a runway inspection. So it already went from this way all the way to the back and now coming back again. We can do it like that. There you go. Some nice cars here for the airport. So runway inspection done. Got to admit, it's quite a nice car over there.
Yeah.
Kiwi one with a big bird on top of the hood. So don't know if the person wants to be on the camera, so I will pan the camera away. Film zien. Darren, I don't know, Yuri, where's the crane for?
It is the biggest jack-up vessel ever built. It is capable of, like, wait, let me give you the specs.
Yeah, let me turn around so you guys know what we're talking about.
Because that thing is quite impressive. I have seen it coming into the harbor. I was standing like, what, 100 meters away from it, and it is gigantic.
Yeah, Darren, indeed. Yeah, my apologies for that, man. We can, how you say that? Zoom in on the camera itself, but then for a moment it gives the, what's it called again? The color test screen. So I won't do that again. My apologies for that. Yeah, indeed. Also for the wind farms, I believe they're also going. We have some really big ones in the North Sea. And I know they put all the equipment here, of course, the harbor in Rotterdam. So let's check out if we can see some people over there in the tower.
So I'm still searching for some information on that vessel.
Oh, and about something else. We have the first flight coming this way. It's going to be in a nice Embraer, the E2 195 of KLM. 159, my apologies. So finally the planes are start arriving. So within I think a minute or two we will finally see some action. So let's go with the flow.
So let's pan back to this vessel. It is the biggest offshore installation vessel in its kind. It is 175 meters long. It can lift up 3,000 tons with a height of 155 meters. It is crazy.
Yeah, I know that we have a lot of, how do you say that? A lot of sea activity jobs, thingies around over here. How high was it? 150 meters?
155.
55.
And it can lift up to 70 meters above sea level. So the legs of the jackup vessel are, what was it, 126 meters.
So it can basically lift like 5 or 6 fully loaded 747s?
3,000 tons.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
We were both this morning quite early. The alarm went off, so we're not fully. The brain is not fully working. Not that it is normally, but hey, what can you do about it? And we can hear some sounds, some engines coming this way.
Let's quickly switch some things. So the heat haze is really here. It is dancing on the screen. But yeah.
Luckily we got some close up action.
Yeah, definitely. We have some really close up action here. So we're up for something nice. So we are really stoked to show you guys this in a live stream instead of a 4K video, because the action here is just so good, especially during the middays and the afternoons. And there we have the first plane.
So time to really kick off the stream. And then of course you will see it, it's not going long but it's going short.
Yep, of course.
Oh,
No. No, it's taking the
yeah, it's coming this way.
good guy.
Yeah. So normally the narrow bodies, because the Polderbaan is around 3,800 meters of length. So most of the time when it's busy, the narrow bodies will take a shortcut. But luckily we have some, we have this beautiful plane coming this way. So off they go to Cork in Ireland. It's 159 E2.
So yeah, we have this little tree over here that will sometimes hates us, just like now. So we have a little static view for a moment, and off it goes. Up for the E175, the smallest plane in the KLM fleet.
quite loud in comparison with the newer family.
Yeah.
Yeah, that and that tree is indeed
Oh.
getting bigger and bigger. So I hope someone from the airport is watching this stream. So guys, if you can, please cut it down, as it absolutely destroys the fun of it. But hey.
So let me quickly fix some autofocus settings. Oh, and runway 36 Sender is open for takeoff as well. So we're officially in the outbound peak.
Yeah, the only bad thing is that we have a number of planes going towards it that we hoped were coming this way. And enjoy them while you can, guys. So we now have a 737-800 coming this way. I know KLM has quite a history with the 737s, but we have some A321 flying already. And slowly but steady, all of these 737s are going to be phased out. So as you can see now, the lighting is not yet perfect on the plane, but within an hour it will be right up front. And this plane is named the Fut. I believe all of the Fut. I believe all of the 737s are called after birds.
And Darren, the Qatar will definitely go from 36 Sender, sadly. Also, we will see two 747s leaving from 36 Center.
Yeah, they're all going to center? Oh, what a shame. Well, luckily we can capture them.
Yeah.
So today been quite hectic actually with the runway usage here in Amsterdam.
Yeah, you may say
Yeah,
that.
it's may like the whole week they were playing. How you say that? Yeah, let me quickly up. Where is the tower? Oh, just missed it. So here we have the 36 center departure. Let me check. So we cannot take the whole complete takeoff row. As you can see, they are taking off there behind the trees. Well, we'll definitely keep an eye out for those 777s departing.
So after the Arkia on 36 Sender, there will be a 777 going. The 777-200 of KLM going to Beijing.
Come to daddy.
Ooh, double E2s.
So for now,
the first E2 will head over to Dublin as KLM 1141. And the second one is the one to London Heathrow as KLM 1011.
oh, this one really reminds me of like a mini 777-300 Dreamliner-ish.
Yeah.
Something like that, especially with those big engines up front. There's the wheel sound. So let's make some detailed shots of this Embraer. Look at that. And I can hear that 777-200 of KLM going to Beijing spooling up. And actually, let me just go over there. There she is. Now let's hope. There she goes. 777-200 ER going to Beijing. And let's go down a little. And there goes that Embraer 159 to London Heathrow. Off she goes. Oh, it's getting busy now. This 737-900. One of the 5 flying around.
Yep, and it's going to Aberdeen. So after this takeoff, we will switch over to the center runway for the Qatar departure. And I think 10 minutes after that, we will see the first 747 going.
Oh. From center? Unlucky, guys, unlucky. But hey, it is what it is. Off she goes. So yeah, there's quite some trees here at the airport, at the Polderbaan. And luckily from this point, or not so lucky from this point, you can actually see them quite a bit. Now I believe we also have a Qatar.
Yeah, it's going.
777 coming.
Kan nog verder in. Ja, daar komt hij al rechts.
Yeah, quite some heat days.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Now let's see.
Yeah, it's rotating. It's coming
Yeah.
right next to the tree. Yeah, there.
Come on, baby.
Oh!
There we go. Some nice banking action. So quite some wing flags. So just let me check. So we can actually see the planes that are coming this way from over here. So just have to wait it out a little. We have first one is another Embraer 175 going to Exeter. Exeter. I hope I pronounced it right. The English is not the best today.
Let's see when the first heavy will arrive. And I think we have to wait at least an hour for that.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Flight Fanatics, yeah, it's a really nice spot. Sadly, the wind is a little bit blowing into the camera, but it is what it is. And good to see you. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome all.
Yeah. So a sad thing is there are two 777-200s cancelled. The one to Boston and the one to Salt Lake City. So the first one will be the 777-300 of KLM to Atlanta. But that will take about an hour. Followed by a Dreamliner -10 of KLM going to New York. And let's see if center is still open at that point. 843. Yeah, so the center runway will be open for at least one more hour. So all the Asia and what is it? Eastern bound flights will go from center.
Close it. Come on, guys.
So at 1809 we will have a 777-200 going to Toronto. A Turkish A330-300 at 1837. There is a Silkway scheduled, but I don't think it will come. We will have a Finnair A350 at 7.
Oh, sexy.
Followed by a Air China Cargo a Air Europe Dreamliner. So we will have some heavies here, and especially later tonight. And we will have one special livery Xiamen, and I'm not sure how it's called, so I will look after that as we speak.
And I can see all the. So for the guys that love the little Embraers, it's your time to shine because we got a lot of them coming this way.
Yeah, it's the United Dream livery. It's still 4 minutes out, so that one will depart, I think, at around 9:30. So pretty decent time for that one. We will have light, golden light until I think 8:30, 9-ish. The sun is setting around, let's see, 21.
Hop. A little inside football joke, guys. I believe the first one is almost here again. So as you might know, the Polderbaan is notorious for the long taxi. Especially now with the center runway open, you have to taxi all the way below the center runway and then all the way up again to the Polderbaan. So I think taxi time will be around 25 minutes, something like that. Even though we have some flights going to London City that actually took longer for the taxi towards the Polderbaan as the flight itself. But hey, it is what it is. Now let's just follow this all white 737. So some nice banking action over there. I think it's due to the proximity of the Polderbaan, even though there are no planes taking off yet. Off she goes. I can hear some engines coming this way. Ah, there we have it.
And Darren, that 747 of Saudi will go from the center runway. Sadly, I think I can see it in the far distance, making its way to the center runway. It still has to cross the highway.
Oh, well, let me focus on that one. I believe that's a China 777 that just landed.
Ah.
Well, let's hope it's gonna be a takeoff, because all the flights from China will come here to the Polderbaan.
Oh yeah, but it's turning. No, it's just landed.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh! Oh, we got some birds. And then look at the speed, guys. They are in a hurry. I think they're not really happy that they had to go all the way to the Polderbaan. So we have Embraer 190, so we now had them all the 175, 190 and a 159 E2. Let's quickly go to the next one. And look at the speed, guys, another one. Almost flying towards the runway.
And Ivan, welcome to the stream, buddy. So here is your, what is it? Yeah, Embraer, Brazilian.
The Brazilian
Enjoy your
190.
country-built airplane, buddy.
So when the sun comes a little bit longer, I think within 30 minutes-ish, something like that, we can actually see, we can take some really nice close-ups of the pilots in the cockpit. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's quite notorious also. But how long was the flight, buddy? Like the thing is, like the Polderbaan is already quite a piece away from all the gates. And what I want to say before they started giving it a little bit of trust is normally when the 36 center is not open for landing or takeoff, you can actually cross it. But now it's also open for takeoff, so you have to pass all the way along 36 center, taxi all the way to the beginning of it, then basically go underneath it, and then taxi all the way back up, and then another 10 minutes for on taxiway Victor all the way towards the runway. So yeah, like I said, I think it's almost we have the privilege of one of the farthest runways from the center. 33 minutes, man. And how long was the taxi? You know that by any chance? I think some taxi times, and then especially when you have like the airlines of the Middle East, they are taxiing so slow, to say it like that, on the taxiway. So I think in Qatar 777 or something like that, they will easily take 20 minutes-ish, something like that, to come to the Polderbaan. Yeah. If it's not a little bit longer. Now let me just take quickly a sip of the drink. So, and I'm back, guys. Oh, and there we have another Embraer. So it's a little Embraer party for the beginning of the stream. So I know this one flies to London City Airport, the smallest one of them, 5 I believe. So I know these guys also had a long taxi, so I think the taxi time here is almost the same as the flight time. So I hope they enjoyed the tourist route here in Amsterdam. Personally, I still find it a really nice classic livery that BA is. I think it's gonna be a weird time if they ever make a new livery. Such an iconic classic one. You can see the light actually just at the, what is the bottom side of the engine over there. And quite some rudder input actually over there. A little bit of crosswind on the runway. So here you can see the, I don't know what's called in English, but
The
you can be,
wind sack.
the wind sack. So it's a little diagonal on the runway. Basically the wind is coming straight toward us. We have a nice Sunweb livery of Transavia. So let me check that one out. If I can find it for you guys.
We will have the E192. Oh,
Yeah, but it's
flyouts.
taking off from,
Oh, yeah.
there she goes. The Sunweb Vacation Holiday livery. And I just can't wait. Guys, have you seen the pictures of that Transavia A321 retro colors? It's still now in Hamburg. But I can't wait for that one to come to Amsterdam. Now off she goes.
Ooh, wind
And
is
damn,
picking up.
yeah.
But it is okay because the wind is like warm-ish.
Yeah, it's not so cold as as in the winter. We have another Air Baltic, and I can hear some engines coming this way. I believe it's another Embraer, so it's really a Brazilian Embraer party.
The Baltic is coming this way.
Oh yeah, oh that's nice.
But like,
Oh, I thought London City actually was shorter than Norwich then. But that's quite some distance. So yeah, I can imagine indeed the taxi is being longer than the flight itself. But hey, that's one thing you have to love about Amsterdam, right? At least it gives us a nice runway for some nice close-up action. Especially that is a little bit not as much fun. But look at these guys flying toward with the plane on the ground, man. Unbelievable.
Darren, the prices KLM asks for their tickets are crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Like, we were looking to plan a trip. Yeah, the UK.
Yeah. Ireland and the UK.
So we were checking what the difference would be between KLM and different airlines, and for a KLM City Hopper flight they charge you like what, 220 euros for a single flight, just a single flight, not even a roundway, and with many different different what? Damn.
Well, very nice to hear you coming this way, buddy.
What?
I would say let us know when you arrive so we can have some nice beers along the runway.
Oh, nice.
Hey Dennis, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Polderbaan. With a lot of narrow bodies at the moment, sadly, but hey.
Yeah.
It's not for nothing that we are the busiest with the airport in Europe with all the flight rotations.
Yeah. 10,000 narrow bodies an hour.
Yeah. So here we have the direct competitor of that 159 E2. Nice Air Baltic A220 300. Sadly not a special livery. Oh, what a joy it must be as a pilot to have those big windows in front of you.
Yeah. But the cockpit windows of the A220 are gigantic.
Yeah, they are enormous. And I think, guys, it's almost time to quickly switch the battery out. Kan ik wel zo'n batterijtje gooien? Yeah, and indeed, those windows on that A220, really beautiful. Also as a passenger from the inside, like I said, some of you might know I worked also at the airport. Been a couple of times in that cabin, and it's a real treat as a passenger also to watch out. Yeah, Darren, if you go to Frankfurt, of course, man, let us know. So I will just wait till this one is behind the tree, and then I'm quickly gonna switch the battery of the camera, guys. Hold on 1 second. So apologies for that, guys, but the camera is the battery was dead. We have another one, so we can continue. And yet another Embraer. I think it's already the 7th or 8th one.
like a Formula 1 pit stop crew.
We can teach those guys of Red Bull something.
Yeah.
And that tree, man, unbelievable. And now goes another Ambient. Oh, and I can see the, let me pan the camera around. We have the Saudi 747 over there.
Oh yeah.
Sadly it's going from the center runway, but at least we can film it through the trees and have to fly out. Oh, that wind speed is indeed picking up.
Yeah.
It's also getting a little bit colder.
So the first one that will come up here is the KL 959 737-800 to Newcastle. And the Saudi is lining up as we speak. So let's follow it.
Some Queen time, some 747 time.
And there it goes. And I think she's pretty heavy.
Yeah, she's still on the ground.
Whoa. She is heavy.
Just not heavy enough for the tower crosser.
Yeah.
Oh, quite some sharp turns over there.
Yeah. And let's get back to the action here at the Polderbaan. And they're signing their light. Nice. And off she goes. And Darren center still, sadly, still is open. And I think it's for around 30 minutes ish, and then all the traffic will head over to the Polderbaan until 2040. That's the next outbound peak. Then we will see the Polderbaan combined with the center runway again for the departures.
So 50 minutes left.
Oh, 30.
Yeah, it is. I'd say 1740.
Oh, 1740. Ah, damn.
Then no, man, we're not gonna help Ferrari. Of course, we are some Dutch guys, so we support Max in his journey. If we go to Ferrari, they will be the best team of the league. So no.
And you can see the engine starting to glow up, the fan blades capturing the light for us. And that's what makes this spot so good. The light in the engines, in the cockpit later on. Oh.
Off they go to Liverpool. And next up we have this British Airways A319 going towards London Heathrow. A quick hop over the Z. SB a 439er. So you don't actually see them a lot anymore, those A319s.
Oh, indeed.
And off they go.
Let's head over to the A220. I must admit, this one is becoming a personal favorite of mine. With those engines, those huge cockpit windows. And as you might notice, the screen can shake up and down quite rapidly from time to time, but that is because the wind is pretty much kicking right into the lens hood.
Some tornado force wind.
Yeah. Well, the wind is definitely increasing.
So finally it's also starting to get a little bit busier.
And True Cachet, welcome buddy. How are you doing? So yeah, and now again we have to wait it out a little.
True cachet. Nice that you're doing good. Yeah, we're also quite fine. Except, like Darren was saying, that little tree over there that's just a little bit in the way. But hey, what can you do about it? It's a shame we didn't bra saw.
It's airside.
Yeah, true, that's also. Yeah, I saw that United had quite a tough game yesterday, but still they managed to go through. And I believe also Tottenham won 2-0 against, what was it? Bodo? Some Norwegian team. So it's going to be a nice English final, I have to say. Oh man, I wish we could do that with the tree. Yeah, sadly, I don't know. Let me check if I can just zoom out enough so you can see that. Oh, let me just get out of the menu. Yes, thank you. So, to put it simple, the ground on the left side of the water is a land side, as they call it, so we can access that. And that tree over there is on the other side, on the right side. And sadly, that's part of the airport, so I'm afraid or we have to jump really high and hope
Get a lifetime ban.
and get indeed get a lifetime ban and hope that those guys over there don't see us cutting it down. But hey, what can you do about it? Now it is quite pity that the tree is over there. But the thing is, like, we were here last Friday, we were here filming dual cam. Jody was here standing also on this location. And I was further along. I can show you a little bit. For the guys that already came to Amsterdam, probably quite a familiar spot over there. You can park the car and you have the bicycle path going along the runway. So I was standing all the way over there, and Jody was standing all the way standing here now. But the views of this line of shots, especially now with the sun, excuse me, coming this way.
Oh, a cool thing. The first plane to arrive is the German Airways E190 LR, but with the new livery of it.
Oh. Then let's check it out. Oh yeah, Darren, I see indeed you already said it. Apologies. Like, it's been quite a while that we were live streaming, so we still are doing a little catch up with the chat and everything. So apologies if we are a little slow with the reaction, guys. And I see a tail coming around. Oh, it's a new livery. For the people that don't know, German Airways, well, the name already says it is an airline from Germany, but due to the shortage of flight, they hired in that airline, and we have one here. We have another one where it is over here. I believe they got like 4 or 5 planes flying around for KLM, and this one has a new livery, nice sticker, operated by KLM City Hopper. With an updated livery. Actually, it looked quite nice. Oh man, that wind is unbelievable. Yeah.
And Niels, welcome buddy, how are you doing?
And that's already Embraer number 15 or something like that in the stream. Come on, out of focus. There we go. Now she goes. Now we have another 195 going short. So now let's go over to this 737. Just gonna remove some things from the camera. That's actually not that bad. So we have a nice stubby 737-700 in front of us. PHBGI. And hello to you all inside of the airplane. Let's hope they find the stream so they can watch themselves back.
And Niels, all good here, mate. We're at the spot here at the lineup of the Polderbaan, so we are enjoying ourselves big time. Sadly, we still haven't got a heavy.
Nah, true that.
And the stream is going on for already 1.5 hours.
Oh damn! Actually,
Crazy.
but time is flying when you're having fun, right? Well, there is an Emirates 777 coming this way, but sadly that's also going to Frankfurt, so there's going to be quite a takeoff, but it's going to be taking off from the center runway.
And Kirsty, welcome.
And there we have the tree again. But believe me guys, it's worth the trouble. Nice fly out over there. Not that steep actually. And off they go. So let me pan the camera around. We got the packages over there. Where she is. There she is. A321 Neo of Pegasus going back to Turkey. And off she goes, and I believe also, let me quickly check flight radar. I believe that Emirates 777 is also now on the center runway or turning on it. Now we actually have, of course, another KLM Embraer taking off, SkyTeam colors. And after that we will have the Emirates 777 cargo departing to Frankfurt, so there's going to be quite a steep climb away from the airport itself. And we have another 737-700 coming this way of KLM, followed by two Embraer, the first one of another one, German Airways in the old livery. And after that we have an Eastern 170 long range. Now there goes that SkyTeam Embraer. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, look at the sunshine, eh? Beautiful. Now, I'll put the camera over there because that 777 is lined up behind it on the runway. So let's enjoy the fly out of that. And actually, Jordi was talking at the beginning of the stream of the Finnair A350, and I believe, yeah, there she is. Quite a long way away. It's going to be landing on runway 06, so it's now flying downwind. Going to fly that heading for a couple of kilometers and then turn back in for the 06, runway 06, aka the Polderbaan. And now enjoy this Emirates 777. Look at it, already going rotate. So like I mentioned, it's going to Frankfurt, so it's, yeah, just enjoy. And it's really flying high already. Unbelievable. Now let's head back to the action over here. So we have, most of the times we have that Emirates 777 going to Frankfurt. We have some cargo Lux 747s flying back to Luxembourg. And also we had the LATAM 767 going back to Frankfurt. All flights, those takeoffs are always spectacular to watch. And after this takeoff, apologies guys, I will grab the phone and see the chat of the live stream. And then yet another 737-700. The PHBGM, or the Papa Hotel Bravo Golf Mike. Off it goes. So I will turn the camera around. Let me quickly check out the live chat.
Oh, and we have the first heavy coming up. The KL643, the Dreamliner Dash 10 going to New York, just had pushback.
Finally.
Finally some heavy action.
Finally.
That took a while.
Yeah, oh my.
But still we have to wait like what, 20 minutes-ish?
Yeah, something like that. And look at this, this is an ex-British Airways 190, now flying for German Airways. Still has the belly blue and I believe the engines also same colors of it. Followed by an Eastern 170, both going to the UK. And up, you get to this location by walking, mate. And it's quite a long walk. So make sure to have some walking shoes on. And would you look at that, guys? Yet another Embraer.
Yeah. Like Schiphol is
Embraer party here. It almost looks like we are in Brazil.
Imagine
yeah.
those amounts of 747s we used to have here.
Oh boy. So yeah, indeed, 10 years ago, like Jordi's saying, there was actually a chance that we had 3 747s just taxiing behind each other. Maybe mixed in with an MD-11, because why not? How times have changed here at this airport. But hey, that's why they call it the good old days, right?
Oh, and the 777-300 to Atlanta is active as well on flight radar, so that's a good thing.
Nice.
And Darren, an electric scooter won't help you here, I think.
It will help you with a couple of bumps in your bone.
Yeah.
Now we need to have some, how do they call it? Off-road dirt bike type of thing.
Oh, and Niels, 100%. Those times were, yeah,
Epic.
crazy.
Actually, yesterday I was just checking on my personal Facebook, and I found a picture that we took of KLM 747 in the evening, just a panning shot of it at the Polderbaan. Sadly, we lost the hard drive with everything on it for 5 to 6 years of footage, all gone through the toilet. So yeah, it was a nice memory to see, but yeah, those were the times. And maybe, just maybe, I don't think so, but still maybe, even someday we will miss these Embraers flying around. But that won't be anytime soon. There she goes. Now let's head back to that newest Embraer. Quite an upgrade from the previous types. Got some big ass engines, almost as big as the fuselage itself underneath it. And I think it's almost time to put on the jacket, right?
Yeah, mate, it's
Not
getting
that,
it's cooling down.
So the temperature is fine, but the winds are really, the wind speed is really picking up.
That's why I'm whipping up the noodles.
So yeah, as you guys might know, Jordi the chef cook of us too, so he's making the noodles. He's preparing dinner here at the Polderbaan. So shout out to Jordi for that. Bon appetit! And off she goes. And just look at the grass, look at the wind. So that's the only downside from having such an open space right in front of you. Nothing is blocking the wind.
Nigel, welcome, buddy. How are you doing? It's been a long.
Yeah, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And also, of course, welcome to the rest of you. Thank you for joining, guys. It's been far too long time since we've been live streaming. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. We are back a little.
And I see that Dreamliner coming.
Oh yeah. Oh. Apologies, guys. So the Dreamliner is already on its way. It's gonna be another 5 or 6 minutes each before it's here. But that's gonna be the first wide body of stream, guys. Now let's hope we got some waving pilots.
Yeah, well, that's the thing here. I have never seen a pilot waving at me here.
No, just because they don't like you, I can understand
Yeah.
that. I wouldn't also wave at you. Oh, we had one sighting with the lights, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Off they go. V1 rotate, gear up. We have another one. An Aer Lingus A320 to Dublin. In its sadly new livery. Oh boy, that old livery was so beautiful. Really stood out from the rest, but hey. Let me just set it back a little. Off they go, back to Dublin. There they go.
Deze kies even filmen.
So I'm back again. I was just filming also that plane, so that's why we weren't talking. Yeah, and here we have some guys enjoying the view. You just saw a little bit of the tail of that first heavy coming this way. Let me take a sip of my drink and then we are going to enjoy some Dreamliner action. The first heavy of the show. There we see the cheeky tail behind the bushes. So I will quickly take a sip from the drink and then I'll be back on the cam, guys. Take care. There we are. So finally, something else than an Embraer. And I believe it's a 787-10, so the biggest one of the 787 family. Quite long actually. Oh, that's nice. We have an Embraer taxiing behind it. It's going short. So that means this 787 will wait here on the runway. Now let's see if we can get into wave.
This light is getting so good.
So you can see there on the fuselage the nickname of this plane. It's called Blauwdrijfje. Blue something. Oh, echt?
And after the departure, we will have a runway inspection. So guys, give me a quick minute. Yeah, well, I think it's time for us to switch over to the normal mode. The wind is getting pretty heavy on the camera. So we will go for a little more wider view rather than a crazy shaky. Let's see if I can adjust some things, guys. Give me a moment. I have switched to the stabilizer in the body, so let's see if that will do something.
Oh, and next up that 777-300 to Atlanta.
Yeah. staat eronder, onder die doek. Onder die theedoek. Onder die theedoek, pa. So guys, I can see the tail of that 777 coming our way. Zit er ergens, daar zit het voor de kind. And Daniel Vogt, welcome. Long time no see. Huh? Yeah. And look at the light shining into those mighty GE90s.
Oh, we're gonna enjoy some sounds.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, she's looking so good. And my feeling is saying she is pretty heavy. Oh, she's slowly walking up the Polderbaan. And I think this due to the fact that the bird control is still inspecting the runway. So she has the time. Oh well, let me switch off the electronic vibration reduction because this sucks. I can see the screen is rolling in a way. So we have to do with a little shaky footage. Sorry guys, but the wind is still increasing. Let me check on a METAR. So the wind is blowing at 11 knots. And it's basically blowing directly into the lens. So yeah. Yeah, Darren, it's the Nikon. And Nico, buddy, how are you doing, mate? You little spy. Oh, look at the light, guys. It is insane good. But I still wait a minute, guys, give me a moment. Or not. And Darren, thank you, legend. 10 gifted memberships by Darren. It's so much appreciated, mate. It goes a long way, you know that. And now let's enjoy the G90. And off she goes. Oh, you can really see that crabby takeoff going on. Sadly, those trees are in the way. But hey. Oh. And where are you? There. The 777 leaving from the center runway. So next up, you would not be imagined, a Embraer. Yeah, thanks Nico. You really should check this place out, buddy. So I really can't see why my screen is so shaky.
Oh, look at those engines.
Yeah.
Look at the lighting.
So we head into the more dollar moments once again. Not that many airplanes active on flight radar for departure. Only a couple of narrow bodies. But the light is getting better and better, guys. There we go. And away it goes. So the third in line is the German Airways E190 with the Herpa 75-year livery. But first up, the KLM 737. You're an absolute legend there, and you know that. It goes a long way, mate. It really goes a long way. Oh. Oh. Look behind. Just one of the regular special liveries, let's say a special sticker at Amsterdam.
I happen to know who sponsored all the money for the sticker of Herpa.
Yeah, let's turn over to the E190 because it's nicer.
So actually Herpa's
Oh, so the center runway is still open.
10 more minutes. So that's some good news because that Silkway 747 has not yet. Oh, look at that. Already holding.
Silkway? We have no Silkway 747 here.
Some good news. I can see on Flight Radar that there are already some planes waiting to cross the center runway. So that most of the time means that they are closing it down. 36 Center also supposed to be open for another 10 minutes, but it's quite dull at the moment. We have some couple of narrow bodies coming this way.
Well, it's closed now.
Yeah?
We're crossing.
Yeah, oh, that's good news. Not only for us, not for you guys only in the stream, but also for the passengers that they don't have to taxi all the way around it. So we can already hear in the distance the planes taxiing towards us. First up we will have a KLM 737-800 going to Copenhagen. And after that we have two EasyJets. First one it's A320neo going to Edinburgh. And another A320neo behind that of EasyJet going to Nice. Côte d'Azur airport in the south of France. And Niels, actually, well, the heat days it is okay. We now have some wind that's blowing the heat days away a little bit. But the thing
It is there, and especially I think for photography it's
too much. It's close to the border of being possible.
Risky.
Yeah,
let's say
yeah.
risky. But I think when you have a not that hot of a day, like 20 degrees, and you're looking at around sunset, you probably will have decent shots. I have to admit, last week it was.
Well, actually, I just took some pictures of that 777, and it's quite okay. It's quite okay. But that's only like here at the in front of you. Like if you have to take the pictures when it's rolling down the runway, it's absolutely crap. Like I can show you, this is here. You can actually see it just above the runway. Here is not that much of a heat race. But if we go down the runway a little bit, like just check out those cars. I'll just put the focus over there. And I think you know what I mean if I show you those cars. It's a little bit wavy. It's not for photography. It's not the best. Filming you can get away with a lot more heat haze, luckily. But let's say it like that. It is quite doable here up front. Let's just zoom out a little. The camera is not liking the wind bumping into the lens. Oh, nice here, Darren. Yeah, I know some traveler said it to me once. It's Edinburgh. Edinburgh with a rolling ra. Just like the water.
You like some water, mate?
Yeah, mate. Now I'm enjoying that monster, mate. So this is that 737-800 going to Copenhagen. Followed up by two EasyJet A320s. First one going to, or the last one going to Nice and the first one going to, I have to check again. But let's follow the 737 right now. And off they go. Cheeky little crosswind. Here we have the pair of EasyJet A320neos. And yeah, Niels, like you can see right now, the heat haze, it is acceptable. It's just, you can edit it out quite nice. Oh, of course, this one is going to Edinburgh. Here we have the one with the special thicker, the Neo, A320 Neo of course. There she went. Oh, we also filmed this one at Innsbruck. Innsbruck. Still busy with editing, guys. It's a pain in the ass to edit that one. But no, we are going to have, I think within 1 or 2 weeks, we will have an Innsbruck video of around 3 hours for you guys. And that's an absolute banger. And that one also includes this Austrian A195. And I just know for sure they're just gonna rotate behind the tree. Yeah, there they go.
Next up, we have the EasyJet A320 going to Manchester. And then we have to wait it out a little, and then we will have that white and black-tailed SAS A319.
Oh, that yeah, the special one.
Yeah, I think.
It's also going to be in the video of last week.
Yeah, but I think this one is an X-Star Alliance livery.
Yeah, that's a possibility indeed. Maybe some people in the chat will can help us out. And it's such a damn shame that the world. Let me just see if I can hold it down a little. Hello there, Cap. And there she goes. So let's look vanuit de tower. Op zich als je hem hier zo.
Ja.
Dan gaat hij wel.
So yeah, guys, once again, there is a dull moment here at Schiphol Airport. And that's mostly between like 17:30 and let's say 19:30-ish. There will be some 777 action. I think in around 20 minutes, something like that. We have a 777-200 to Toronto. And there is still a China cargo 777 scheduled to leave. It is delayed until like 6:50, if I'm correct. So yeah, let's see what flight radar has to say. So yeah, the SAS will pop up shortly from behind there. So yeah, guys, what do you prefer for a live stream? Is it takeoff or landing? Just we want to expand the live stream a little more. Maybe every once a month. But still, we rather do a live stream in other weather than just sunny, because a live stream in the rain or heavy winds, storm, it is just something different. And just live streaming on a sunny day is not really the thing we like to do. But for this is this lineup, it is something different. The light is only getting better, let's say by the minute. Oh. I think this spot is, yeah, I'm not sure if it's the best spot to do a live stream, but we rather would do something different and just show this to you guys, because it is an unfamiliar place and is a heck of a walk, especially with all the gear towards here. And for the night, in the darkness, the lineup is a little better here because you do not have the light shining into the lens while the aircraft is flying towards you, because you only have backwards action. So for the nighttime it's a little better. Yeah, Neil, sunset's crazy here. Like I said, we've been here last Friday for filming. I was standing here, Remco was standing at the bicycle path. It was crazy. But the sad thing is, during sunset you do not have high amounts of heavy aircrafts coming. So it's mainly narrow body. So yeah, that's the thing, but at golden hour every airplane just looks so sexy. Oh man, I cannot stand the fact the footage is so shaky. I really don't know what's happening. I might be even thinking switching bodies, because we have two of the same. But maybe it's even because the microphone is put up onto the lens, I don't know. It really annoys me though. But also for landings, it's getting pretty hard to get a decent spot for that, because there is not a single runway except for 2709 and the Polderbaan where you can shoot something different than a landing from behind. That's the thing with the Polderbaan, you always have to wait long, no matter what.
Oh, we have a KLM 777 to Toronto.
Yeah. And I totally agree on you with that one, Darren. The Transavia Neos are looking pretty stunning.
Sexy.
Yeah. And I really have to admit, the Neo itself and the A321 is a damn looking good plane. But I have seen the EasyJet livery on the A321 and I was doubting myself if I really liked that because it's too much white for an EasyJet. Yeah, and let's be honest, ITA has almost the nicest livery of them all. That deep blue is just something different. And I really hope, like last week, the ITA A220 is coming bang on sunset because, yeah, it's different. And oh yeah, guys. And we just looked on flight radar and we see the Atlas 747-8 to Seoul popping up and it's coming our way. So that is a, yeah, that's a good one. A 747 right in front of us here.
Oh, with the light in the engines.
Oh.
Oh boy. And you know how we play. It's not a complete stream without a 747. Yeah, I saw an ITA, but I think it landed. It just I just saw it on the radar, but it's gone already.
Oh.
And don't you think if you look now at that normal A321, it's really a big upgrade at Neo.
Yeah, definitely.
Also with the looks of it and everything.
Yeah. But I have to admit, when the light shines into the engine of the A321, the old one, you can just see it spinning way better than on the Neo.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'm curious to see how long.
Let's see if they're gonna drift on the runway again.
Yeah. No, that was foiling.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The A321 had the fighter takeoff with the...
Full throttle and then release
Yeah.
the brakes. Yeah, that one.
But this looks like a turn and burn.
And I got some good news. We were talking about it, ITA A321 with a beautiful new livery. Guess what? It's coming this way.
Nice.
It's already texting this way. Now let's wait for the pilots.
Yeah, look at their waving.
Oh, with the window
Oh.
open.
Yeah, putting open a window, what an absolute legend. Ah, that was a cool moment. Really appreciate it. A little too far.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Yeah, and then it's crazy how big EasyJet and also Ryanair basically is. I believe it's also the two largest airlines of Europe in terms of passengers. And in comparison, Transavia versus those two are just something else. A little smaller, a little crosser over there. KLM 737 with the Lufthansa A321.
Oh, there's the Neo.
Yeah, and in the distance over there, where is it? You can actually see the ITA A321 coming this way. And especially with the sunlight on top of it. Oh man, it's beautiful. And it's the A321 party over now. Another Transavia. And guys, please give us the retro. Please give it. Okay guys, after the takeoff I'll be back. I'll also filming this one, so enjoy the takeoff. Let me, there it is. Another BA A320. Also a Neo. So I actually see them quite a bit now, the Neos. This one is going to London Heathrow, SBA 433. And after that we have the beautiful ITA deep blue A321 Neo coming this way. Behind that we have the KLM 777-200 going to Toronto. And that 747 is just taxiing out of the cargo ramp now all the way in the back, so that will be here in another 10 or 15 minutes.
Atlas Air has been pushed back. Thanks, Niels.
Off she goes to London. Apologies for the English guest over there, but we have to just check out this beautiful plane here. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna film also the take for this one, so give me a second, guys. Enjoy. The top 5 liveries at the moment. Really stunning. Although I really miss the old Alitalia livery, because it was a really classic one. And here comes the next heavy, guys. KLM 777-200 to Toronto. Now let's hope for some couple of another wave pilots. And check out the engines in a couple of moments, guys, when it turns on the runway. It's gonna be epic. Check out that lighting, beautiful. Just look at the size of those engines. Enjoy, guys. There she goes, gear up, off to Toronto.
So here we have the KLM 737-800 SKL 1925 to Zurich Airport.
Ooh.
And damn, we still have a crazy Zurich video.
Yeah, but we also have to go back again.
Yeah,
Wish we were on that plane.
Really need to catch that A350 of
Yeah.
Edelweiss.
Especially now also with those old A340s flying around.
Oh, and I can see the Atlas there.
Off to Zurich kloten.
Yeah, and Darren, yeah, it's spotter friendly. It's photography friendly. Let's say it that way.
It's a little bit challenging.
Yeah, it's surrounded by fences. That's the thing. But they have installed photo holes in basically every location. So for photography, it's good.
And guys, just look over there all the way in the back. Let me turn the camera around and let me... Ah, you can see it over there. So there comes the Atlas 748, so let's focus on that for a while now. And how do you guys like the stream so far? Let us know.
Lekker hoor.
And Darren's wifey, welcome to the stream also. Your husband is a beautiful man. The real legend of the channel. So it's now slowly taxiing over taxiway Quebec, all the way behind there. Let me try to hold the camera still. And Niels, you were asking about the heat as well. You can see now for yourself quite some distance, but it's quite hazy, to say the least. So I'll just, oh, we can check it out also here.
Yeah, Darren. Many houses here.
So Jordi and I, we are wishing to buy that one, or
No, mate.
let's say that one, but the most epic one,
Yeah, you can't see it right now.
I think it's just behind the...
Behind the green, behind the green building.
So basically you have a road going along those, yeah, what is it, farm sheds, something like that. And there's one epic house standing over there. But basically for takeoffs is you are right at the rotate point, and landing still on the perfect landing spot. They also got like a balcony on the back side of the house, so they can really see all across the runway. Sad thing is they are not always that happy with us spotters, because some people also park the car over there, so yeah. But hey, who knows, maybe if YouTube keep growing in a couple of years, we can make it headquarters, the Amsterdam Aviation headquarters, so we can all visit you to come visit us and check some planes. You got to dream big, right?
Yeah, definitely. So what's coming up? And what's coming up is the E175 of KLM City Hopper going to Porto.
Another one.
But that's a long sit in a
Yeah, normally it's
24/7.
operated by, well, also sometimes the 159. But indeed, to Portugal, normally city hopper flights to Germany, UK, France.
And after that, it is time for the Queen of the Skies.
Oh, and I'm really stoked that we still have a 747 coming this way. So the thing is, we have a couple of airlines flying still the 747 here in Amsterdam. The only downside is there are cargo aircraft instead of the passengers one. And cargo doesn't mind the time so much. So sometimes they just depart 4 hours earlier than planned. Sometimes they just leave the next day. So it's always quite a guess when they will arrive in the port.
Oh, and Turkish Airlines just popped up with the A330.
Oh, nice. Oh, drifting their little Embraer across the runway, okay. And if somebody from the airport's watching, please guys, cut that tree down. We will be forever grateful for that. And check out those winglets on those Embraer. So off to the sunny Portugal. Then I will just pan the camera around because it's almost 7:47 time. And I believe that's also the last one, right? Because the Silkway is not even on the airport yet.
Yep.
The Saudi already ran from 36 Center.
We have, yeah, wow, we have a lot going on still. But no, that was the Mardinair, but it's still at Jakarta.
Oh, for the the
For
MPS.
the maintenance.
Ah, the maintenance. The broken down plane that always keeps flying. Jason, is it that to you?
Is that you? Is that you?
So we have a buddy of ours, maybe you know him, he's sometimes in the live chat, Jason, that's in the maintenance area. But we strongly believe that he's the reason why the MPS is always broken down. So shout out to you, Jason.
Voordat je dan 10 uur nog een paar kisten ga je een half uurtje livestreamen. Oké, gewoon allemaal weten incasseren, dat is toch wel saus. Dat toch allemaal niet meer.
And I can see the detail of the Atlas 7478. Hey guys, just a question. I was just wondering together with Jordi, we are now at the lineup and we have of course some beautiful shots here up front. But the damn tree in front of us is irritating us a little bit. So what we can also do, we're still planning to go or to still stay live until 11 in the evening, something like that. But we were just thinking about locating a couple of 100 meters. It's gonna take, I think, approximately 30 minutes for us to relocate to set everything up again. But then we are just a little bit further down the runway, but we just have the complete overview of the complete runway. We can also have those taxi shots right in front of us, so they're taxiing our way and we can see the lineup and rotate everything in one point. So what do you guys prefer? And look at that. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty. And I believe also Atlas now is the biggest 747 operator worldwide. I know they also lease a couple of 747s to other airlines. And guys, I'm also going to just film this one, so enjoy the takeoff already. And oh, all the way directly from Amsterdam towards Seoul. Now let's just see. There she's coming around the top of the trees. Any moment now. So let me try to focus the camera on it. Come on. Let's go to the next one. EasyJet A319 with a Royal Amarok 737 behind it. Yeah, Niels, indeed, we are planning to go to the roundabout in just a couple of meters away from that. So basically, because that the tree in front of us is quite.
Yeah, but you're taking the risk of cannot park your car there. That's the other thing, because it's Friday, everybody gets out now. That's the thing. If you arrive there, you cannot park your car, you're fucked.
Where, there at the road?
Yeah. It's crazy busy. There are cars parked everywhere.
And then we have a Royal Maroc 737-800 go to Casablanca.
Bit by something?
Yeah, who knows? You never know at this place.
Groet uit de rimpel.
Got some crazy birds, just like the Amazon. Only then here at the Polderbaan. Now let's check it out.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Ooh. And the arcade up. Yeah, welcome to the team. Welcome. Nice for you to thank Darren for that one. And Darren, thanks again, man, for all the subs. Much, much, much appreciated. Always here. So we are waiting now for the Turkish A330. Just in a few moments we'll have to see the tail coming up after behind the bushes. And we also have China cargo. Just already pushed back and taxiing this way.
Yeah.
So there's going to be another 777 coming our way.
And after that we have to wait another 30 minutes-ish for the next two heavies to arrive. So it's getting a little busier, it's getting a little more active with heavy aircraft.
Yeah. Finally. But I must say, it's not that busy right now. Not that unused of, also with narrow bodies.
Oh, but it's always between what, 7,
Yeah,
5
true that.
and 7:30.
And next up we have this EasyJet A319 going to Prague.
Oh, and the light is getting so soft now.
What?
Joe is streaming over there.
Oh, he's standing on that
Yeah.
location. Yeah, okay.
So yeah, as we have another live streamer, Joe Adam, standing over at the first roundabout, we will stay here because we think it's inappropriate to stand basically next to each other as two live streamers. It makes no sense. So guys, we will film this takeoff and we will back with you afterwards. Enjoy this one. So guys, give me a quick minute. So guys, give us a minute. We will switch cameras because I want to make sure there's nothing wrong with this one. So I will put the stream on the waiting screen for just a minute and then we will back to you guys. So guys, there we are again, back at it. Guys, just one quick moment. I have to do some little changes on this camera. Give us one moment. So now everything should be fixed, and by the looks of it there is something wrong with the other camera because this one is barely shaking.
Oh, that's a lot better indeed.
Yeah, oh. That's gonna hurt.
And just look at the details, guys. Oh my.
Ooh, and look what's coming up behind this one. God, what a difference.
Yeah, you can say that. Okay, guys. It's time for some 777 action. And what a difference, day and night. I'm also gonna film this one, guys, so you'll right after the take of this one. Enjoy, guys. Off she goes.
Yeah, like Darren said. Like Darren said, the A350 has popped up on the radar.
Oh, which one? Finnair.
Finnair.
Ooh. Come to daddy.
An elegant plane on this time of the day with this light. Let's go.
The Papa Hotel. Echo X-Ray Lima. There they go. And of course, the tree. There they are. Now let's wait for the next one. Let me guess, is it another KLM Embraer?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a Transavia.
And after that we have waited out until the A350 is coming. It's almost time to hit the noodle again.
Yeah, time for dinner. Yeah, why not? It's a dull moment.
No, I just waited out a little longer. Wat echt meer mee chopping te nemen en niet vliegen.
In ieder geval wat?
Huh?
In ieder geval wat? Ietsjes beter dan niets.
Iets beter dan niets.
Oh, something else instead of A321neo. Glad we can still enjoy it. Enjoy, guys. I'm gonna film this one, so I'll be back after the takeoff. There she goes. So just have to wait it out a little bit. So let's see if we can see some people in the tower over there. So the Finnair A350 is coming this way. Oh, and it should be not that long. It's almost already crossing 36 center, so I think 1 or 2 minutes. So let me see. Yeah, it's some cheeky dinner there. Some cheeky dinner. But hey, it's better than nothing. Them noodles are saving us. And what a difference, hey? At least I'm glad we switched over to this camera.
Yeah.
10 times better. Now let's do something crazy. Let's see if we can actually capture some high flyer. And there it is.
It's the China Southern Airlines A350-900 coming from Beijing to London Heathrow.
Off she goes after a long flight from China. Almost there. Now. Can actually see a plane landing on 09, eh?
Finnair.
There. And look at what we have over there, guys. Damn, they're speeding this way, eh? Look at them going.
Tokyo Drift. Let's go.
Ga eens op die dingen staan, dat je een beetje... Oh, look at it flying. Nice flight for that that type of aircraft. So we have another Air France A220 going to Charles de Gaulle. And I can actually see looking out. So hello to you all. Oh, that's a heavy climb of that A350. Really want more wide bodies on short flights. Now let's go to the Transavia 737. And it almost looks like those engines are not turning. Nice and slow. Oh, and Air China Cargo 777 coming this way. Oh yeah, I can see it. Nice, 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 nice. So finally some action, guys. We also have a Norwegian 737 MAX coming this way with special livery. But first let's enjoy this Transavia.
Voor de China list. Yeah, we have the Neo here on the runway. In front of it we have a BA City Flyer taking off probably to London. So I just scouted a place a little more back up something. Oh damn, look, we have a go around for runway 27. And I can imagine why there is a go-around, because they are landing with a decent amount of crosswind, I think. Oh, and it's the new German Airways E190 that we had taking off here before the stream, or before the stream, sorry. I think in the beginning of the stream. Let's go to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Cool. Ja, maar je ziet wel meer, denk ik.
Ja, meer side-on ook.
Ja, dat.
Ja, we kunnen het proberen. Pakken we zo naar pakken die Air China nu nog.
So guys, we might switch positions after the Air China takeoff to a spot that is around 3 meters higher than we are now, a little bit more back. The only thing is we will have a more side-on view and the trees will be more in screen but in pieces. So I think we just should give it a try, because why not? Yeah, Niels, I agree, but they do not have any other option as the Aalsmeerbaan is closed. So yeah, they basically have to do with it. It's I think basically the same for the Polderbaan with the tailwind. So I think it's more marginable landing 2.7 than 1.8 right now. And look over there. The Air China with a KLM 737, I guess, landing in the back.
Oh, we have to hurry up. Air Europe 789 is coming his way.
And look at the light, guys. It's getting so good. Oh, it's getting golden. And we're slowly, like, how late is it? Still 2 hours of light ahead.
It's also a crazy feeling to, how you say that? When it's like 10 o'clock, it's still a little bit of light left.
Yeah.
Instead of 5 o'clock in the afternoon and it's completely dark.
Still not used to it.
No, me neither. But I get used to it very quickly. Don't mind it at all. Oh, we have a zes komen short.
Ga snel. Ah, je redt het niet, hè, daarboven. Huh? Je redt het niet, hè, naar boven. Oh, sorry guys. Just was discussing something. So while we will film this one, enjoy it, G90 time. What a sound, guys. Come on. And look at how the light is shining into those huge cockpit lights. You can see the pilots so clear. And that's the real special thing about this place. The light is shining, well, not shining, it's going down right behind of us. So yeah, it's something different. It's a really good place, but you rather stay here filming dual cam, as one is standing here and the other one is standing somewhere near rotation. Is beter, hè? Oh, whale sound. So yeah guys, I think we will switch positions right now as we speak. I put the stream on the waiting screen. We will be back in I think 2 or 3 minutes. Please hang on. Stay with us. And there we are again.
Completely out of breath, but no worries.
Oh, just catch a little breath. God damn it. So I'm really curious to see how this works out. Especially with the autofocus. But
Only one way to find out.
yeah, so yeah, that's the thing guys. But I think we have to adjust the autofocus, but then quickly to the Air Europe. Enjoy guys. So yeah, I think it is quite a decent spot. I think it's a little better than standing where there. What a mess though.
So what do you guys think?
So would you prefer this spot over the spot below? What are your thoughts? Well, with the narrow body party, it's time for some more crop mode.
Hey Renke, Betty en mama. Dank jullie wel dat jullie kijken. Jullie zijn de beste. We love you. What a light.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's only getting better. What a light, guys. And that was what I thought too, Darren. It's going more naturally. Whoa. Look at Amsterdam in the background. The city is getting beautiful lighted. Yeah, zeker.
Oh, look at this Transavia with a special engine cone. And off they go. And of course, you know, if there's a 747 inside, we always want to show it to you. So let me see if there she is. So we have a Silkway 747-400 going from Liège in Belgium to Oslo in Norway. And imagine the view those guys have of Amsterdam. There they go, a nice little high flyer.
Oh, and look, the moon is rising.
Yeah, indeed. Oh.
If I'm right. Let me check that.
Look over there, guys.
Yeah, it's a moonrise.
A moonrise coming up. And off they go.
And it's time to wait again.
Oh, we have an Iberia Express A321neo coming this way. After that we have another EasyJet A319 going to London Gatwick. And another EasyJet A319 following that one.
Another one.
Another one going to Southampton. So we just have to wait it out a little bit. And I can see that my boys and wife is watching though. So hello to you guys. And Captain Sky, yeah, if the Air Arabia comes here to Tangier, then we can definitely take that. We can capture the takeoff of that one, no problem. And indeed, it's giving a little bit more of an overview, more side-on view. Just a shame we have so many trees over here on this location, but because it will be absolutely perfect if those trees are gone. So if somebody is bored and wants to cut down some trees, you are more than welcome. Oh, and I can also see a nice heavy arriving on 06. Where is she? Who is the Etihad 777 in the old colors? Nice golden livery with the sun shining on it. Look at that, guys. Now flying above Hoofddorp. So there is a chance that we will also be able to capture the takeoff of that beautiful one tonight. So on final for runway 06, aka the Kaagman. While the Iberia A321 is coming into sight here. Oh, can you imagine if we are with multiple people? One standing over at the landing point, one standing over here, one standing at rotate. To have the complete airport covered. Yeah, Darren, please do so. Just for the fun of it, book a ticket and take down the saw. Take them down the trees. Oh, and Niels, your sister flew with them. Yeah, I'm not surprised to. Are a lot of good Middle Eastern carriers. Also about Emirates. Qatar also seems to be a very nice airline from passenger experience. Off to Madrid. Oh, Darren, I just wish they had still had the old livery Iberia. It's so wide. It's a little bit too wide. And here we have that first EasyJet A319. So off they go. And now the next EasyJet to Southampton. Yeah, it really is. It's a UK rush hour. And by the way, what is that? Imagine that. Being a farmer over there, sitting there in your car, watching some takeoffs. Off they go. We have another. Oh, look at that, guys. Oh. Yeah, guys, way to go around. Sorry for that, guys. I was just picking out the noodles so Jordi's going to make. And it doesn't get much more Dutch than that. Some windmills, a KLM, some green grass, and of course a freeway, because why not? And there's the Transavia we just saw taking off. Sadly, no moon crosser. Now let's see, I'll just put the camera on like that so we can see the approach on runway, what is it, 27? And to be honest, it actually doesn't surprise me that go around, because like Niels was saying, they have a lot of tailwind and a lot of gusting wind, so maybe we can see another one. Yeah, and the captain of that Embraer was really a legend. We weren't even waving at him, he was started waving at us. So maybe he was checking out the stream. So if you do so, Captain, thank you so much for waving. And I must admit, it are most of the times always the KLM City Hopper pilots that are waving at spotters. Legendary crew. No, I think it's all good. So let me hop on a flight radar. And we have two other EasyJets coming. Both are A320. The first one, the CEO, and the second one is the Neo. The first one is going to Southern, I believe it's London, London Southern. Yeah, London Southern, and the one after that one is going to London Gatwick. So it's a real UK slash London invasion at the moment. And what also is quite surprising, they are now landing both on runway 06 and 27, so almost completely a different direction. But hey, that's Schiphol for you in a nutshell. So we have them landing facing toward us, but also coming in all the way from the other side, if I can see it. There it is. So they are almost directly facing each other. So yeah. And there we have our big friend, the moon. Hello, ET.
Yeah. ET.
ET,
From
welcome.
home.
Oh yeah, from home. So just have to wait it out a little bit. Those both EasyJets are coming this way. And I also keep an eye out on the sky, or in the sky, to see if we have some flyovers. We have a China. I can see it over there, 777 coming this way from Beijing to London Heathrow. And let's see what else do we have. Of the moon.
Vitsub ATC. Still waiting for an invite.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for that invite to come and check it out. Now let's see if I can find it. Air China 777. So I have to go like that and then up. And then it's not the first, but the... Holy moly. There it is. Yeah, it really is. So there's the Air China 777-300 coming in all the way from Beijing to London Heathrow. Almost there. I think 45 minutes of flight time left, something like that. After a 8-9 hour flight. We just had another runway inspection. Right on time, because there was both EasyJets coming.
4 hours already.
Ooh! So yours is just saying we are already online for 4 hours? So there they are. So first up the normal, or the older A320, and after that we have the newer one. So that's the Gatwick flight, and that's the London Southern flight, both going to London. So time for me to enjoy the noodles. Thank you, Jordi. He's taking over the cam. Enjoy!
So that was number 1. And next up, and off she goes. Next up, the Transavia 737 heading to Split. Let's look inside the cockpit for just a short moment.
Wil jij zo?
Huh?
Maak die voor jou even?
Oh, ook een geestes. So we have to wait it out once again. Next up, the KLM City Hopper E195 E2 with the 1700 E-Jet sticker on it, heading to Manchester.
Damn, 1700.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
crazy. And we are coming to the moment that we need to switch batteries. Slowly. Oh, komt goed. Komt max zo. The wind is really kicking. I'm not gonna lie. And there she goes. Oh, and the head of the tripod is making a really itchy noise. Slowly but steady, the EasyJet is making its way to the runway, followed by the Transavia 737. It's a little so there we are again. A little sooner than expected, the battery died on us. Look at the fan blades dancing in the sun. So guys, I need to quickly fix something. Give me a moment. So there we are again. So as the camera died on us, it resetted all the settings. Don't know why. But now everything should be fine. Yeah. Here.
Yeah, guys, the waiting game is on again. We do have the top Portugal over there coming this way. We have a lot Embraer 159E2 also coming this way. And yet again we are gonna enjoy the beautiful ITA colors. This time it's not the A321 but the A220. Still has to come all the way from the other end of the airport, so it's gonna take roughly 10 to 15 minutes before we get to enjoy that one. So let's wait it out now. The Lotski Kapotski is coming this way. We also have the Air India. Let's follow that one on approach. Coming in for runway 24 or 06, sorry. There she goes behind the trees. So let's wait it out a little. No high fly sadly to capture. Darren, I believe that Fokker 50 approach was at Windor something like that. I don't have my phone, I have it on charger now, but I can check it in a couple of minutes. But I believe it's Windor in Norway or Sweden or somewhere over there. But it was indeed quite a challenging approach. They were not afraid. And I believe we have the ITA inside. Let me... Yes. Over the freeway.
That's the A220, right?
Yeah, the 100. But I can hear the Lotski Kapotski coming this way. And just let me check one thing. So we will first see the top Portugal A320 Neo going to Lisbon. After that we have the lot 159E2 going to Warsaw. Another BA, also a A321 Neo going to London Heathrow. And after that we have the ITA A220 100 going to Milan Linate. And the China Southern Cargo is also on its way towards us. So now going over Quebec for a long flight ahead to Shanghai.
Gaan we schieten hoor vandaag, had je zeggen.
I hope so. Yeah, Jordan and I was discussing, we have the moon rising up. And a couple of outbound flights departing here from the Polderbaan, they make a sharp right turn and basically fly towards the other end of the runway. And they're just going underneath the moon. So we are still waiting to capture one moon crossing. And while the top and the... Well, let's just keep it at the top for now.
Euro Aviation. What's up, boys? Hoe gaat ie?
Goedenavond, mannen. Off to Lisbon. Now let's go to the lot. You can see that BA 8321neo coming in behind.
Oh yeah, for real, mate. They really need to start cutting the trees.
And off they go. So here we have the British Airways A321neo, and it's almost one. You don't see it a lot without the mask around the windows. Can't get enough of that livery. What a beautiful one, especially with the sun shining on top of it. Oh, we have this Austrian. Huh? Ja, man. And next up we have this Austrian A320 going back to Vienna. And in the background you can see the tail of the China Southern 777. So it's almost time to enjoy that one. Look at that. Yeah, there it is. Yes, finally. Time to enjoy some music with the takeoff. I'm just going to film this one, so I'll keep quiet, but enjoy the takeoff, guys. Never ceases to amaze me, the sound of those GE90s. What a tremble. So the next one's already arriving.
A380 delayed till 22:37.
Wow, 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 wow.
Die A380. Kijk, de BNK daar dan.
Wat is dat? And guys, what is it? Hold on, boys. Check out the A380 banking in. So there's the Emirates A380, the evening flight. Just turned in for final. Gear down. Oh, look at that.
There, the light is really good.
With a bit of approaching in the back. That was a bit turning in behind the Emirates H-rating.
And yes, it's quite possible that we will show the Kenya departure, although it will depart from another runway, sadly, but we will show it to you.
There she goes. And there goes the 880. Now let's go back to the takeoffs again. We have a Sun Express 737 MAX.
Oh, Chinese Eastern has popped up.
Oh, nice.
300.
Oh, the one from the thumbnail.
No, I think that's a cargo.
Oh, that's also quite possible, yeah.
So yeah, the wind is still kicking quite hard though. Well, well, well. Let's see. Where the heck are you?
Oh.
No, it's going underneath it.
Slightly underneath, I think.
So close, so close.
Oh, we also have the Qatari final over there.
Por qué? Whoa, look at that thing bursting over there.
Yeah, let me check. Where's my phone?
Yeah, grab a camera. Let's see, because there is something happening there. If I am correct, that aircraft is bursting right now. I think it's a cargo. No, it's a cargo Luke 747. I guess. Let's zoom one.
Yep. 747-8. So then now we at what is it? 4747 on the stream.
Yeah. And yeah, it is slightly cloud bursting if I'm correct.
Let's wait for the next one. Almost there.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, look. Oh well, enough of that 747, but definitely it is cloud bursting. But I will keep, because it can have still have some color in it. No.
Net fanatiek.
Nee, klaar. Je ziet het ook daar op die echt dikke streep toch? So, by the looks of it, runway 36 center has opened.
Check hem in. Het zal wel. Yeah, indeed, Vueling to Barcelona is now rolling on center. There it is. Shit, that's a lot. We can see some movement all the way over there. Some nice PostNL cargo truck.
It's crazy to see how many flights in India and Pakistan are tracked right now, man. Crazy.
Oh yeah, all of them, huh?
Yeah.
Do they have also special flight routes? Oh no.
3600 voet gek. 3600 voet daarom. Oh boy.
Oh, we have the Qatari.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, where is she? There we go. So the Qatar A350-900 arriving from Doha. Always behind the Emirates A380. And the sunlight on it is just magnificent.
So the first one for us will be the 777-300.
Oh, nice. And I'm wondering if the sun goes down, how the lights will reflect through the trees over there.
True.
Oh, we have another one. Oh no, it's way too low for the moon crosser. Oh, we have Air France A321.
Air baguette.
Le stokbrood. Off she goes. Now the thing is with 3610s are open again, it also means that the China Eastern has to taxi all the way around it. So we will first see it taxiing around Center Runway. Because why not add another 30 minutes to your already long flight? Just because we can. Yeah, Darren. The stokbrood. Baguette.
Bro, ik zweer, ik ga gewoon citreën mee als we naar het buitenland gaan voor die dingen.
Van die kippen, ja.
Beter als die andere, man. Je zit tenminste een beetje smaak aan. Die geeft die van mij is gewoon pittig. Goeie gewoon. Dat je denkt,
Maar in de winter is het helemaal echt muurtje toe, bro. Dat je te koud, dat je helemaal... Oh, and that Air France might be a possible one for the moon crosser. If it's climbing this way. I'll keep an eye out for that one. So yeah, guys, apologies. It's a little, yeah. I don't know what it is today. I got a feeling that normally it's a lot busier than this, even at the dull moments.
it's Friday. I don't know what it is with Friday.
Yeah, true.
It looked like normally Friday was also always a busy day. People fly in for the weekends, fly out for the weekends. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like it's a lot.
Look only at cargo, like 747s.
Yeah, true. But also the amount of passenger planes. Normally we just had the Polderbaan open for a long time. It's only takeoff runway. Normally we have a lineup of 5-6 planes. And now it's, yeah. It is what it is. But back in the good old days. Yeah.
Oh, mate.
So we do have some action over there. So you can see all of the narrow bodies coming in from the Bravo Pier, Charlie Pier, or the Bravo Gates, Charlie Gates. And the one standing in front, that 737, is departing from the center runway, and the one behind it is basically taxiing around around the runway and then taxiing back up here, and then again all the way to the Polderbaan. And I see a cheeky 777 through the threes over there. There it is. just wait it out. Oh, we have the Kenya 787 over there. So it's probably going to be taking off from the center runway. I'm 99% sure.
Yep, 100 here. But we will follow it for takeoff,
Yeah.
as we have nothing else to show you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Except
the China
another-
is coming. Oh, it's already nearly here. It's,
Yeah, but it's going to be also taxiing all the way around.
mate,
Oh,
it's already
that's
around.
nice. So
Fully
the-
throttle.
So they actually gave the China Eastern 777 permission to cross the runway instead of taxiing all the way around. So good job, ATC. That also means we are expecting it a lot sooner than we thought we were. Maybe we can have a nice dual takeoff with the China Eastern taking off from the left runway and the Kenya from the center one.
No.
No? Too busy?
Imagine there are 5
Oh yeah,
aircrafts waiting
yeah,
for the center runway. 5.
That's life.
And Captain Sky, I am afraid we cannot film the landing of that Air Arabia flight, as the China Eastern Boeing 777-300 is making its way towards us. The tail already visible. Oh well, that is the one, I think.
Oh wait, quickly, because the 777 is coming this way. The Air Arabia is over there. So there she is, final approach on runway 06 at Amsterdam. And well, that one is disappearing behind the trees. We have the beautiful 777 coming this way. Sadly, no special livery today, but hey, at least it's a 777.
Yesterday.
Yeah, always.
But let's be honest, this light
Mm.
could
True.
not be timed any better.
And look at the size of these engines. Never ceases to amaze me. And there she goes after a beautiful sunset. Now let's head back because that Kenya 787 is lined up. And look at the waiting row over there. You can really see it's narrow body town. We have two Embraers 159, 737 and another Embraer 190 behind.
5 hours going.
Truth.
And Captain Sky, I think, and there we have the Kenya going. I think that the Air Arabia will depart from the center runway. But we keep an eye out. We try our very best.
There she goes, all the way to Nairobi. Let's hope the focus stays on it.
But I think for the night shots you are better here because you're a little above the light, I think. Well,
Yeah, and those.
not above, but
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Oh, sorry for that.
so yeah, guys, we will stay, I think, until the departure of the A380. That's now scheduled for 10:38. So yeah, let's say we have still 1.5 hours to go, maybe even a bit longer, knowing Schiphol.
Yeah, would it be the first time the guest is late?
And Rosemary, welcome. Long time no see to you either. How are you doing? And look at that camera work.
Yeah, your boy's stunning.
Oh, and look at that crosser coming up. They're gonna kiss, they're gonna kiss, they're gonna kiss. Oh,
almost.
nearly. But that was a good one. Volgens mij zag je hem.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, I just stop breathing when I'm focused on the aircraft. I'm running out of air.
Oh.
So guys, there you go. That's Kenya 787 for you.
And RJP, come to you, my buddy. Welcome, welcome in Amsterdam. Live at the lineup at runway.
Okay, it's getting extreme now. But yeah, guys, so that was the Kenya 787. Hope you enjoyed that one. Almost killed me. Tell me how I'm supposed to remember now.
So what's up next? So finally, after quite some waiting here, because we have now in what 10 minutes of no aircraft here.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the China
And
Eastern was the last
let's quickly show you what's going on behind us, because the sun is setting oh so nicely. Oh. Look at this, guys. It is a good one. It is a really good one. The colors in the sky are so amazing. Just let's enjoy this view for a minute, because sunsets like this are so good.
Then I said, who is the ex-sniper? Nice one. It's me, Mario. Nah, glad you liked it. Let's just say we have some good equipment instead of panning skills. So yeah, guys, the sun is almost going down, as you can see. And to be honest, I cannot wait until it goes down to have some night action.
Oh. So where's that E-jet hanging out? Because why not another Embraer? It's still on its way. I think a minute of 3. Oh, but I have some good news though. The KL207, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner to New York JFK is coming our way. And that thing will be back andere kant. That thing will come bang on sunset. So we're still up for a couple of heavies.
Oof! So we can hear that Embraer coming this way. It's about damn time.
Yeah, gosh. So guys, a little.
Oh, look at the moon. I think we have one.
Oh yeah. Oh, where are you? Oh, there are you.
No, it's go.
No.
And
We're aiming so hard for that moon crosser tonight, because it's in a decent spot to do it. So.
But we're always just a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, a little bit too far along.
The life of an aviator. What a joy.
Welcome to the luck of Amsterdam Aviation.
Yeah.
So, time for yet another Embraer. Another German Airways. So here we have German Airways Embraer 190 going to Bremen, Germany. Flying for KLM, it's flight number KL1767. Now let's see if we can get them to wave to us. Sadly not. Quite an early rotate. Oh, look at that wobbling. So I don't know what it is today, but it's really really an Embraer party today.
Yeah. We're lucky.
Just our luck. No, nothing wrong with a couple of Embraers, but to see so many and only them.
And Niels, Dennis, welcome Niels, welcome back.
Check it out, guys. We have the Dreamliner.
Oh yeah, it's time for some heavy action again.
Yeah. So come
We
back if
desperately need it.
Yeah, to be honest, apologies, guys. We thought today would be something special, but
Yeah,
we did not expect. Yeah, the lighting was okay, but we did not expect so many Embraers and
so many narrow bodies. Let's
like
be
the
honest.
like the traffic. Yeah, it's not even for Schiphol standards, it's not even the best.
No, but the other thing is to live stream the departures here at the Polderbaan, looking at the light. It's
Yeah, that's
almost only possible after what, 4 o'clock?
Yeah, at a certain time, yeah, indeed. So, but the last time we were here, what was next Friday? It was, yeah. We had a lot more, couple of heavies, and we are still
No,
busy.
but they're still coming though.
Yeah, exactly.
will
But
get
last
8,
time,
9.
yeah, but last time we had a couple of more.
No. Yeah, we have the 2 delayed ones, of the cancelled ones.
Oh, we got something else in the Embraer, guys. Believe it or not, a cheeky
Soon
little.
to be history.
Yeah, indeed. Capture them while you can. Now let's see. The KLM pilots normally are quite cooperative with waving. So let's hope we have a nice flight crew on board the 737. Oh man, it's gonna be so weird if we don't have any KLM 737s anymore. I know back in the days they also flew the 737 300, 400. Then came the 700, 800, 900, and everybody thought they were gonna order the 737 MAX, but they chose to go with the Airbus family. And I must admit that A321 is looking sexy in the colors of KLM, but still it's gonna be weird to not have another KLM 737 around. And we still have them all now. We still have the 700. This is an 800, and we also have a 900. Now let me quickly film this this one, guys, in case they're gonna wave. a special surprise for you. Another Embraer. Because why not?
Boy.
So yeah, guys, I hope you like them Embraer.
Guess what?
Another one.
And
You
another
see, even the
one.
pilots are laughing. Oh, and after the next Embraer we are... I'm just gonna show you the sun... oh my. Now guys, let's hope.
My shoulder is out of is hurting so much by
Yeah,
waving
we
to
are
all
just
those
waving at
pilots.
all these pilots, to all these players, and nobody's waving back. And look at the sun, guys. It's almost... Hoppa! Yori is saying those are in a hurry, look at them. Just enjoying the view, I think. And guys, you won't believe it. Another one! But, we also have some good news, believe it or not.
Ta-da!
Time for the Dreamliner. And we are already over 5 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you, legend, so much for tuning in and staying here. I hope you still enjoy the Saturday evening a little bit. Friday. It's Friday then, yeah.
Are you too short?
I had a lot going on this week. We both me and Jordi didn't sleep as long as we're supposed to this week, so we are a little bit tired. So apologies for that. But yeah, I still hope you enjoy the Friday evening show. So we have a nice little EasyJet waiting because we have an Embraer or the Mini 777. No, Jordi.
No.
Even that 787 is going short. Nah, guys.
You cannot be like this. You cannot. This is.
Darren, please fly to Amsterdam and give us some beers, mate, because this is absolutely unbelievable.
Mate. What? Really? Like really?
Yeah, so we are not so lucky tonight. Oh my god, man. And this is really rare to see a wide body going short. So I don't know why, but I guess anything can happen today, because why not? It's unbelievable. Oh my god.
Well, I sent it to you, what, yesterday? A screenshot?
Yeah, true.
Meine Güte.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Turn a little bit to the left, man. Take that extra couple of meters. Because why go short, huh? Yeah, man. Oh. Okay, guys. I hope I can catch this on time. Give me up. What is it? Oh, almost. Sorry for all the shakiness. No, we will go back. Yeah, Darren, I think they're saving on some fuel or something like that. I got no idea what's happening.
Well, the flaps are like what? Nothing?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah, that was a pretty cool shot with the guy standing over there with the camera. Huh? Ja, man.
Zo zag je dat voor.
Yeah, I can understand the feeling, mate. I'm also tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I understand you completely, man. Okay, let me zoom out because the wind is picking up a little. Mr. Paul Johnson over there. And with the shutter time of the camera, it almost seems like the engines are spinning. So we have another, of course, Embraer lineup now. We have another EasyJet going short, and then we have this EasyJet waiting to line up.
The A321 to London Heathrow is coming.
Yeah, what the KLM one? Yeah. You want to make a bet that's going short?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, look at it. and only if you guys could smell it. Yeah, with what are they doing?
What?
Okay, so this EasyJet is lining up now. You know what I almost have a feeling like? That they don't trust us over here with the big camera. That they're setting all the planes short. So while that one is lined up, we have another 737 going short, and we have another EasyJet that's departing behind those goddamn trees. No. But I must say, this fuel like this, with the rollout, the rotate, and the fly out, I like it. Now, let's go to this one, to the Paul Johnson, the A319. And I will follow the rotate because you also have the other EasyJet and Embraer. Let me check if I can make it nicely for you guys. You can actually see a couple of other flyouts. There is one. And in the background. So well. Time to take a sip of the drink. We have that 737 rolling out. I'll just show you the standing shot like that with the rotation of it.
And in the background, I can see the KLM A321neo is coming up.
Darren, don't try to jinx us saying that A321 is going short, yeah? No, but to be honest, mate, I don't know, like Amsterdam, it's a great airport for spotting, but today, it's just yeah, I got no words for it.
Well, but it started with we arrived here and they were landing on the Polderbaan.
Yeah,
So
it's been, yeah.
it was a rough
It's just
start.
one of these days.
Let's call it a rough start.
Indeed, an A321 in KLM livery. Beautiful. Let's hope they make the, you know, the retro, KLM retro? I hope they'll make an A321 in that livery. Also will be epic.
And the next A321 of KLM departing from the center runway. Quickly put it on crop mode. Sharply banking.
Thanks, Darren. I'm just glad the quality is okay.
Oh, that's a Bizzer departing.
Oh yeah. Dum, 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 dum. And it's already 9:30
Yeah.
almost.
So yeah, we will be here for more than an hour still.
Enjoying all these Embraers.
Yeah, and enjoying all the Embraers. No, without kidding, we will have a lot coming up. We have the Etihad 777-300. We have the Aeromexico Dreamliner. China Southern A350. Oh, look who's there again. What else? Oh, Qatar A350-900. So yeah, there is still a lot to come. And we're still enjoying it, so let's go.
Sorry? Enjoying?
Enjoying? ¿Por qué?
No, I'm joking. All jokes aside, it's nice to be at this spot.
It's funny to be out here again,
Yeah,
live streaming.
it's been a long time. I hope you guys also enjoy it. Like I said, it's not the dream that we, or the stream that we dreamed of, but hey, what can you do about it? At least we have another Embraer to enjoy. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a banner. 10 meters with 5 and then small boys.
Yeah. Oh, what a night.
With the Meerkoet.
Meerkoet.
Lekker pik. Ga even recorden.
Fish.
Oh. And guys, I got some hopefully good news. We have a 777-200 going to Buenos Aires that just has been pushed back from the gate. And CDM shows going coming towards us on to the Polderbaan, but yeah, the other Dreamliner also went short, so I don't have my hopes high. Yeah, it's unbelievable, mate. This is. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. And
Oh,
we
well.
also have an DHL A300 also being pushed back now.
Where?
A little up.
Up.
Oh. Follow the line, come on.
Sandor.
So. Oh, what a night.
Oh, you can say at least.
Now let's see, we have another 737-900. Let's hope they at least acknowledge us. We are just waving at all the planes and nobody acknowledges even. Oh my.
Turn and burn.
Yeah, guys, joking aside, I really appreciate all of you guys showing up in the live stream and chatting with each other. So thank you so much for that one. It's almost now, I think it's we're nearly at the 6-hour mark, so it's been a long one. And like I said, you know, we are joking and we are having fun, but it's not the stream that we wanted. But hey, we thought that we are here, so why not just continue and hope to make the best of it. But no, thank you all. In all seriousness, thank you all for being here, and highly appreciate it all. I was just hoping to see a little bit more than a couple of embraces, but yeah. Oh, look at that bank angle. So we have a nice pink sky now. The sun is gone. The moon is shining. Let's see if I can find it. So we go to the right and then we go up. There it is. And while we are still waiting, we have a TUI Dreamliner on final, if I can find it somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, it's the Turkish. And look at the sky. Purple. One of those sunsets. Oh, the TUI 79. So we have, of course.
Both coming from Turkey. TUI from Antalya. From Turkey, from Istanbul.
Oh, and the wind's also picking up quite a bit. Just I think of that Turkish coming through the screen in a bit. There it is. All the way at the other side. And Niels, thank you for joining in, man. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for being here with us. I hope you still enjoy the stream. And enjoy the rest of your night, man. And thank you so much, Darren. Yeah, we have a Transavia A320.
Oh, that's
The France. Le Baguette Transavia. Going back to Paris Orly.
empty.
Yeah, you can say that. But at least it's not an Embraer.
Good thing is the 777 is on its way.
Nice. So yeah, the France division of Transavia already has the A320neos. The Dutch division only got the A321neos. And I think it's not gonna take long until we also have some A320neos of Transavia on Dutch registration. But here we can see a sneak peek of how it looks. And there is that 777. Where was it going again? Buenos Aires?
Yep.
Buenos Aires, so it has to taxi all the way around to the 36 Center again. wait it out, guys. I also saw the DHL A300 somewhere. That sadly is also going to be taking off from the center runway. Oh, and we have to do a pit stop, brother. So we already burned through another battery, so we're just gonna change it up. Huh? So I'll just put the camera out and switch battery 1 second. And Ferrari, if you are watching, this is how you do it.
Contact us. You know how to find us.
Yeah, send us the mail.
No, man. No. Oh. Damn, it's getting chilly. Even hoe doet het delen, pa? Ik weet het niet.
Oh, chop maar koffie mee. Hey Rosemary, thank you. Glad, really, really glad you liked the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you all, guys, for being with us at this not so busy Polderbaan. But guys, you ain't going to believe it. Are you guys ready for it? Ta -ta -ta -ta. We have another a British Airways Embraer going to London City. Now they go to London City. Next up we have a KLM 737 800, I think. Yeah. Oh, we have a chopper in the background. Luckily we are not at Washington. Oh, there is the big boy. Come on, turn to the left. Yes. Yes, go on. Now just don't go to the right. We are getting lucky. Oh. Oh, with a Dreamliner, what a shot. Woo! Oh, and there we have. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, look at it with the gear down.
Backing gear down. Nice.
So maybe the brakes are a little bit too hot or something like that. Or they have a gear malfunction.
That's quite some time though.
Yeah. Ah, there they go. Another one. Now, let me check flight radar for a second to see. Oh, enjoy having a look inside of the Polderbaan ATC tower.
So yeah guys, for us next up is the 737-800 to Copenhagen. There are two heavies active on flight radar, both going to Singapore and Seoul. So sadly both will leave from the center runway. And we have to wait it out just a little longer for some heavy action right in front of us.
Because why not?
Because we are here.
Just give us another Embraer.
Oh, 737, oh!
Oh,
Oh.
it's a miracle.
Oh, Google time.
Yeah, bon appetit. I'm also imagining what the guy inside of the Kivit car is thinking. Like, what are these boys doing here? Don't they have nothing else to do? So the bird controller is still where is here again? Oh, look at it! Using a laser to scare away the reiger. Okay. So the bird went away. That's an interesting tactic to do it like that. Now here we have the 737 go to Copenhagen. Now let's see. Let's go over to the center runway. Another 737. I'll just follow that one. Because why not? goes. And we can see the first 777-300 to Singapore over there. And that 737 in front of it, taxiing over there, is coming our way. Still gonna take another 2 or 3 minutes until it's here.
Oh, what a night.
Grandpa standing up. So we have some planes coming our way. The first one is that 737 to Gothenburg, Sweden, that you saw just in front of that 777. Behind that's another KLM Embraer go to Linköping, I believe it's Norway. We get a SAS A320neo in the old livery going to Copenhagen. And that's it for now. Oh, we also have the China Southern A350-900 on the radar now, still standing on the gate. I know for sure that one is coming our way, so we are able to enjoy that one in approximately 20 minutes or so. But for now, I'll keep an eye out on that 777. Yeah, that in here in Amsterdam, everybody can work for the airport, even the predator. And there we have another Lufthansa A321. There is that SAS A320neo coming our way. Just have to wait it out a little bit. And that 777 will be lighting up any moment from now, so I'll just keep the camera on that one.
Back-to-back 777 also.
Ooh. Yeah, the first one is lighting up. The second one is coming into frame any moment now. Just have to wait it out a little bit.
All I need is a little bit.
What now? So let's hope that 777 is fully loaded so we can at least shoot the tower crossing. Fingers crossed. Man, oh man.
Yeah.
And there in the background you can see the 777-200 going to, what was it, Taipei? Seoul? Seoul, yes. Now, come on, buddy.
Speed up.
Because I'm really tempted to capture that 737. Oh, I can hear it spoil up. There it comes. Yes. So there goes that 777-300 going to Singapore. Taking off from runway 36 center. Look at the wing flags. Oof.
Close, close.
So that was number one. And just so you can see in front of us, we have another one. So let's go just to the 777. Well, we'll keep an eye out for that Air Arabia.
Hush, hush, there is us.
There she goes.
Meine Güte. Meine Güte. And Captain Sky, according to CDM, the Air Arabia will depart from the center runway.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for that one. Now let's go to the ZAS A320 Neo in the old livery.
So the next 30 minutes will be very bussy though. 5 heavy still have to go out, 6.
Yeah, let's hope that Emirates A380 at least coming this way.
That will come.
So we can at least end.
It's delayed.
Oh yeah, of course. It was on the radar.
Yeah, but like a while ago.
I don't know. Off it goes to Copenhagen.
So guys, for departure we still have the Xiamen 787-9 United Dream livery, the China Southern A350-900, the Emirates A380, the Etihad 777-300, the A350-900 of Qatar Airways, and the Aero Mexico 787-9. So we are still up for some good action.
Oh, that China Southern just got
Oh.
his pushback and is now on his way.
But first, you would not believe it, we will get a 737 of KLM going to Manchester, followed by another 737 going to Billund, followed by a E190, followed by a A320 of British Airways and a E190 of Eastern Airways.
Yeah, and indeed this camera is really picking up the colors of the sky beautifully. It's really, really a nice one.
Etihad popped up already. So that means, I think, yeah. So by the looks of it, Etihad will go from the center runway, and that is a shame, to say the least. Nearly 6.5 hours. That's a proper comeback stream.
Yeah, you can say that.
So yeah, I think we will do it more regular.
We will try to do it more.
Yeah.
At least once a month. Maybe
Guys,
two times
let's quickly, we need to do a pit stop again. The battery is almost dead. So we will be right back. Yeah, look at it. And there we are again, guys, sorry. The wonderful life of live streaming.
Luckily we have another 4 batteries.
So at least the action is back. And look at all the flies in the air, and all the bugs. It's crazy. And all of a sudden it's getting busy. 4 planes back to back. And the light is still so crazy. Center closed already?
Yeah, I see the China Southern is taking a shortcut, so I'm guessing they closed down.
Oh, look at the light, guys. This is so good. The sky is still on fire. For us, this is the real fun. Getting into the nighttime, showing you the dark moments around Schiphol Airport. Oh, sorry guys. So all of a sudden, it's almost like working.
And Darren, mate, thank you so much. He gifted another five memberships.
Legend.
Thank you so much, man, for the support. So Darren gifted the membership to Max, MGS Aviation, Feathers and Flaps, Travel Planes, and Peter and James. So guys, please be so kind to say thank you to Darren. Darren, thank you so much, man.
So it's getting dark rapidly.
Oh, and the China Southern's almost
Yeah,
arriving.
it's the first one after this. You can see the tail in the background.
And sadly, that ATR 777 is still going from 36 Center. Unbelievable.
And look who's there.
Yeah, luckily we still are able to capture some nice evening departures now. And at least it's not going short.
Yeah.
Oh my, what an evening. Nah, but thank you so much, guys. And then, of course, thank you. You already gifted 10 memberships and another 5. Thank you so much, man. I really, really, really appreciate it. So when you are in Amsterdam, there the beers are on us. That's one thing that's for sure. Chris, good evening. Which cargo plane are you mentioning? Oh, what did I see there? It's another one.
It's another one. We should make a counter for it.
Yeah. How many Embraers we film a day?
Phew, meine Güte.
I think it doesn't even fit on screen anymore.
No. Enjoy, guys. A350 power. There was one pretty takeoff.
So next up is EasyJet A319. Going to, come on flight radar, you can do it. London Gatwick.
Even Air India will get the center runway.
Yeah, they still keep it open? Okay. And there we have the Aer Lingus going back to Dublin. But for now, let's follow this EasyJet A319 going to London Gatwick. And as you can see, there's still a little bit of light left in the sky. Now let's go to the next one. Our beloved Embraer. Oh, there it goes. Now, quickly, let's go to the Aer Lingus A320. Come on. Thank you. And look at the interior lighting. Little purple lighting. Ambient light. Nice. And I can hear that Etihad 777 in the background. Hmm? Now let's watch this one roll out of the screen and then we'll follow the Etihad 777. There it is.
They did not even start boarding the A380.
Oh my. We are still on the hunt for that Etihad A350-1000. So sometimes they replace the 777 flight with the A350-1000, and we definitely need to catch that one before they are gone from Amsterdam. But still seeing that 777-300 of Etihad in its old colors. Beautiful plane. There it goes now.
So next up for us. Next up is the Norwegian 737-800, followed by the Xiamen 787-9.
So let's go back. So it's really dark now over here.
Let's ambient it a little.
Yeah, Darren, yeah. I'm also, I think both of us, we are really glad that we changed our positions. Like, it's really, like, I hope one day they will remove all of those trees, but until now, I think it's indeed more appropriate. And especially with the planes lining up on the runway with these bright lights shining into the camera. Here we are just a little bit above the point that they are shining at.
Oh, there's the Xiamen. So let's, it's a little too far. There we have the Xiamen coming our way. Let's wait it up.
It's cold.
Yeah, man. The wind keeps on banging.
Yeah, now that the sun is gone.
And still you can see heat haze. Yeah, Darren. You name it, mate. Blue, blue, blue. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Oh, that Arenia's, oh yeah, from center.
Yeah.
It's already rolling.
Oh.
Keep it steady. I think you'll see it in the background.
Oh, there it goes. So yeah, while the KLM 737 is lining up, let's follow up the Xiamen.
And we also have the Aeromexico now at the beginning of the taxiway and the
A350. So yeah guys, we will record this one also, so enjoy this takeoff. That was a nice one.
Yeah, good evening to you too, guys.
Coming to that 7-hour mark. Nice.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. Oh, taking off with the cockpit lights on. And there goes another EasyJet. And here we have the Aeromexico 7879 back to Mexico City. Oh, sorry for that one, guys. have an EasyJet A320 lining up in front of this Aeromexico, so it's holding position nice for us here. So let me zoom out a little bit. Okay, so the EasyJet just lifted off. In this takeoff, so you will enjoy, guys. So how was that, guys? Woo! Finally getting hyped up a little bit. Yeah, Qatar A350 coming. Let's go. Oh.
So that A380 is getting delayed even more. It's now on 10:54.
Last time we were there, it was the same story.
Yeah.
Oh, and we just passed the 7-hour mark, guys. What a stream. Like I said, not exactly what we wanted, but still.
Decent.
Yeah. Glad we're here.
And for the first one, yeah, well, everything is okay.
Yeah. Another tryout, but luckily we have something nice in the evening for you guys to show. Yeah, what a long time and that, and thanks to you too, man. You are also here already 7 hours. How many beers have you been through?
Oh, mate, I'm dying for one.
Yeah, hold on.
Damn.
Oh, it's getting a little bit to the Frankfurt vibes with the first one, with the de-icing. It's getting cold.
Why?
We were not prepared for this, so we're freezing a little bit.
So, but I can see the tail of the Qatar popping up.
Yeah, there she is. Look at that, guys. You know what's gonna be weird? Seeing that first A350 of KLM taxiing here in the dark like that. That you see that livery on top of it. Yes, please. Okay, guys, I'm gonna film for a little bit. nice. Together with a China Southern, that Qatar livery is beautiful on the A350. So we have a small one now, from heavy to a small one. I believe it's a sus.
So Emirates delayed further.
What's up with the deal with the delay story? So with this sus Mitsubishi CRG 900 going back to Stockholm.
So a good thing, guys, the A380 popped up on flight radar.
Yeah, let's go.
So fully gas.
Yeah, that will be a nice ending for the stream, guys. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait for the A380 to come. It is on the radar now, but it's still a little bit tricky with boarding and everything, so we just have to check it out a little bit. But if it comes, if it starts pushing back any moment now, we'll just wait it out. And I think that's a good moment also to end the stream after that one. Like a banger of an end. Oh, it's the Norwegian again. So it's another 737 Max 8, the new generation. And this one is going to flight radar stopped working. Guess somewhere Norwegian, something like that.
So the A380 has pushed back.
Yeah? Oh, nice. Yeah, guys, so you can enjoy also the A380 tonight.
Dan kan je nog gekker, want die kan nog over.
Damn, lost focus. And the airline we all know, Ryanair. Rion. But now it's also already an iconic livery on the 737 to see them.
Yeah.
Like I think a lot of people, if they think 737 is Ryanair.
Yeah. Southwest Ryanair.
Yeah, the US part Southwest and the European part Ryanair.
Might be Transavia though.
Nah, yeah, for the locals. KLM 737. Oh, flight radars. Check. Yeah, it's still not loading the flight numbers.
Oh, I think they have error.
A hacker? There we go.
Yeah, we definitely agree on that one. Airplanes at night in general are so good.
And would you look at that? Another EasyJet. An Embraer and EasyJet party tonight.
And Alpha Bravo, no, it isn't possible to upscale it to 2K. For now, we just do it in 1080. We are looking into options still to stream in 4K, but for now, this is pretty reasonable for us.
It is what it is, sadly enough. Yeah, maybe in the future indeed. But I must agree it will look a hell of a lot nicer with a 2K stream. I just imagine we could do the 4K, right?
Yeah. Imagine the data he needs.
Yeah, yeah, that one. But like the quality on the camera is still better than what you're seeing on stream due to the broadcast. But there's nothing to do about it at the moment now. Next up, surprising, a KLM Emirates. I'm right.
So yeah guys, we still cannot see any data on flight radar. And now even airplanes are gone on my radar. Nice. So that's challenging. Voel je die schok af en toe?
Ja, maar dat komt door die microfoon of iets?
Nee. Oh, aan de grond. Net ook. Oh ja man.
On the move.
Oh, finally.
Let's go.
There we have him again, the glowy red engines.
Yeah, I got it a little bit updated file drive, but it indeed shows texting this way, so we can be here any minute, guys. Yeah, indeed, those Embraers really have bright lights.
They have no rush. Yeah, that's a big whale. Somewhere over there, I think. But we will wait and catch it up here. Ay, 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 ay.
Come on, fly brother. Nee, is die ding is toch niet. Ja, nog gewoon vast.
Normaal landen ze er niet op center.
Ja, ja, net eentje.
Ja.
Oh, dat ze bovenlangs gaan.
Ja.
Yeah.
Misschien hè. Of niet. Ik denk het niet, want er zit geen één op approach.
Darren, do you maybe know if that A380 went taxiing around the center runway?
No, it's turning. No, there's that E175 Eastern. That's the thing you hear.
Imagine if the A380s go from the center runway. Yeah,
It's
so
crossing now.
oh, with a bird. Oh, nice, Darren. Thanks, man. Is Flight Radar already working with you? Well, at least follow this Embraer, and maybe we'll see the tails of the A380 above the trees coming out, sticking out. Still no sign of the tail of the A380. So let's follow this one, and hopefully we'll then finally see the A380.
Visual.
Oh, let's quickly turn the camera around. Oh yeah. So there it is, guys. At least we still get to enjoy the Emirates A380 takeoff here. Almost looks like a shark like that. Dun-na, dun-na, dun-na-na-na.
7.5 hours. Let's go.
Oh, you need what I need to think about now? We still have to pack everything.
Yeah.
Walk all the way back to the car.
Oh.
Oh man. The things
Drive
we are
home.
doing for live streaming. Okay guys, clicking on the film it.
Oh, no way.
Oh, look at that, another one.
1, 2.
Thank you for flying with Emirates. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna follow that A380, guys. Guys, what a way to end it.
Sure.
Oh
it's
my.
Unbelievable. And finally, we have an A380 here at Amsterdam that's turning on his engine lights.
Yeah, and tail lights, by the
Yeah.
way.
But let's grab a battery.
No, it's
No?
okay, it's okay, it's okay. So, get ready for the A380, guys. Oh man. Guys,
What a night, what a
what
night.
a night. How long are we now online? 7 hours and 40 minutes, guys. Oh, there goes the phone.
So yeah guys, it's time to wrap it up. We want to thank you all for joining us. It was, yeah,
Not the best.
but it,
No, but it wasn't awesome. No, with the
We had
evening with
fun.
A380,
We
yeah,
had fun.
it's fun to be back again, guys. Sorry that took so long. And also, we want to thank you guys for tuning in, of course, joining the stream. Thank you for viewing it out with us. Darren, thank you so much for the 50 subs. And of course, thank you for being here from the moment, from the beginning, I have to say. And just to show you cannot see it really good, but there is that crane in the harbor that you saw at the beginning of the stream. Of course, a couple of trees are in the way, but hey, it is what it is. But thanks, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be back quicker than it took us the last time. But thank you so much for joining out with us, and we'll see you the next time. Thank you.